Basically all I need. Oh, finally got it working. Had to change it up. Oh, get out of here and get some bit rate. Just for a sec.
It's 11 past 8 now at Fordyce.
Traffic. Last Monday morning peak. Drivers travelling on Clem 7 and Airport Link saved an
Please like and subscribe if you could. It'd be much appreciated.
Operator of late.
I'm a bit late because I couldn't get the stream working.
Inbound at Marshall Road and delays are heavy.
I was trying to do it a different way.
And the earlier crash is now clear.
I wasn't going to stream on Kick 2, but now I am.
Left very heavy delays still back along the Ipswich motorway reaching back to Rocklea. In Newstead, the lights road at New section. Delays on the M1 northbound Logan Home to Stacks Creek and the Bruce Highway southbound from North Lakes to Griffin. With traffic every 10 minutes, it's Olympia on 4BC.
Get ready to move drum in the Super.
You can drive away on the Subaru Crosstrek all-wheel drive from just $39,990.
It's a small SUV that delivers rugged
friggin' hot.
capability with symmetrical all-wheel drive.
Humidity must be. It's going to be 34 degrees today where we're going.
And X mode.
Inside, you enjoy the high-tech
Triple Eight
interior,
racing team.
wireless connectivity and charging.
Crosstrek. It's available in petrol and hybrid variants, and it's built to keep up with wherever
Won't be a lot
life
of
takes
people
you.
out there, I don't think.
Hurry though, this special offer is only available while stocks last.
For a
Private
test
event.
drive at your local Subaru dealer or search Crosstrek Drive Away today. T's and C's apply.
School zones are now in operation. Slow down, obey the school zone speed limits, and be mindful of pedestrians, cyclists, and school buses. Together, let's help keep our children safe.
For veterans living with kidney disease, the battle shouldn't be with long commutes and hospital visits. There is a better way. Dialysis Australia can deliver your full treatment in the comfort of your own home, with a nurse right by your side. It means flexible treatment times, improved quality of life, lower costs, and more time for what matters. As a DVA contracted provider, this service is free of charge. Contact Dialysis Australia today on 1800 994 244 or search Dialysis Australia treatment in the comfort of your own home. With an
These for us have the in-depth knowledge and experience to give you the best outcome when it comes to not only choosing a seat to suit, but absolute perfection in this installation. For truck, tractor, mobile home, marine and earth moving equipment seats,
Sure, I'm
go to
Quadtrek.
Sensor-us.com.
I can't read the chat at the moment.
Sensor-us.com.
It's a beautiful day.
Set your business up for New Year's success with Officeworks.
You went live last night. I'll try and read the rest of them in a few minutes.
Thousands of business essentials across
Just amongst
stationery,
peak hour.
furniture and same-day printing. Sign up for free to Officeworks for Business today. T's and C's and exclusions apply.
Every day, we're seeing more break-ins, more theft and more crime. Protect yourself, your family and your property with 1300 cameras.
Hope you're doing well over there. It's supposed to be nice and cold. It's bloody 27 degrees here. 34 today where I'm going.
Instantly. Right now, you'll get an Everchanging padlock to protect your electricity meter with security system installation. 300 cameras for your free quote now. That's 1300 cameras.
Okay. Your writing's so small too. Yeah, it's on a big phone. Had to have something. Drinking so much coffee, I'm getting something to get sick of it. Fucking pulls over in front of me like that. Not even one car length. One small car length. I'm just taking my time. I'm not going to worry about damn rush.
Why Easter?
All these suckers have got to go to work.
It's already been 2 seconds.
Hope you can hear me all right with the...
Oh, that's good.
They haven't put any mics or anything on.
That is, yeah, that's good.
Hey, that one.
Yeah,
Well done.
Actually, you can do my program today. I'm going to watch the Supercars. Fairly sure we're going to get the same last. As a South Sydney supporter, don't need mic off.
Almost got a full tank of fuel. Check the tyres, check the water, or check the oil. I bought some like little white towels to put on my pocket, so I know I'm going to be sweating like a pig today. Once I get through this bit of traffic, it should be alright. Shouldn't be too bad. This is better light than the next one.
That's Payne and his
There's some cars out there, you can tell it's going to be a hard day too.
Well, look, I have no issue with that. Can I put that? I know Broncos fans are going to hate me today, but you give me today.
Sharon is with you. She says, don't you think that the player that's moving on still wants to show their team, their new team they're going to, in your case, your team, how good they are? They still want to show their
Not if the ink's dry on the contract, they don't. They don't care. It's a done deal. They've got to look after themselves until they get to the new place.
You know the one thing that'll happen is that Payne Haas will not stop trying for Bronx this year. Let's be honest, he's a professional. He's the best
Can't
player.
hear. Can't hear what? Hang on.
In the comfort of your own home.
Test, 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 test. I can hear road noise. Let me check this. I can hear myself. Yeah, it's just because it's pointed this way, that's all.
In the comfort of your own home.
It's got the wind buff thing on it too. Test, 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 test. Okay. I'm always worried about the sound.
No, I think it'd be good. Why are you picking New England?
The Patriots. Well, because one of my best friends over there, it's his team. No, it's our very good friends from California. He's a New England Patriots.
I've got a mate who's on the sideline.
showing
Are
photos.
you going to talk to him?
I can't because he works for the opposition mob. I can't do that. But he's there on the sideline going, oh, here we go, Super Bowl. I'm going, oh, shut up, mate. We're all at work. We're all doing our jobs today. And he's gloating that he's over at the Super Bowl. It's going to be great. Do you watch it? Does anyone?
Absolutely. I'm a huge fan.
Yeah, I am too. Is anyone in Brisbane?
It's a bit like the opening ceremony of the Winter Olympics. It just goes for so long.
They're probably though just two teams that I didn't really care much for. Because this season I didn't really follow them that much this season. So I'm not that excited by the fact that it's the Pats and the Seahawks.
I'll watch the halftime entertainment and then I'll dip in and out, and then towards the end where it's like, oh, there's 7 minutes to go, but then you can come back in an hour and the game's still going.
Yeah, well, that's what happens. It's like basketball. You get the last quarter as well. I'll tell you what, though, I'm going to play some after 10 o'clock this morning. I'm going to play some of the great ads.
Yes,
great. This year's like Sabrina Carpenter's. Sabrina Carpenter's one of the biggest pop stars in the world. But her ad with Pringles is brilliant.
This year, because I was saying to Dean, I read an article that said that it's the healthy Super Bowl. They're calling it the salad bowl because there's this move away from all the junk food into a healthier lifestyle, so that there's lots of GLP-1 weight loss commercials that have happened and some healthy food choice ads. Don't roll your eyes.
You can actually go to YouTube and watch them all back doing that.
I know. We complain about ads and then I just watch them all weekend. It's fantastic.
Oh, hilarious.
Brilliant.
Did you like the banana ad? That was quite funny as well.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Oh, yeah, there's just some
the highlights are the Matt Damon one where he's trying to sell some sort of advertising campaigns put together.
Got four modems going, four connections.
It's about $6 million for a spot, a 30-second spot.
Extraordinary.
So you've got to make it good, right?
And of course, we're about an hour and a half away from kickoff too, so you can only imagine the buzz that's going on there in San Francisco.
That's why he's playing all these ads during these, because he'll be able to watch the game while the show.
I'll play music on. No, I'm also going to talk about the new hate speech laws.
Yep, great.
Right. Mate, you had a huge week last week.
We did.
Has that come to an end now, ahead, or where does that all sit with
Well, we're talking, no
worries, take care and enjoy your garden.
Background. We've got to get some answers on some stuff. I'm not happy with the answers. Well, there's been none.
No.
There's been none from Queensland.
I wonder how that goes in winter. Have your way if you get. Oh, you're in California somewhere, aren't you?
Oh, they put up.
So you don't get snow, I don't think.
Scott, I think her name was last week from Darling Downs.
Darling Downs. I heard that interview with her, but honestly, you've given them plenty of scope and opportunity to come on and state their position, and you just
please like and
nothing.
subscribe.
This week,
You already haven't been much appreciated.
Excuses around that, but we'll talk about the new hate speech laws. Oh, well done, Queensland. Now, well done, Premier. Why is it Queensland leading the nation? It's always Queensland doing it. So we'll have a talk about that today, plus the new polls out today. Susan Lee.
Yeah, well, that's our coffee poll today. Will Susan Lee last the week? At the moment, it's sitting at 70% of the people who've answered have said no.
My question this morning after 9 is, who takes over? Angus Taylor is not the answer.
No, but he might be an interim answer.
Till Hasty comes in.
Till somebody, if Hasty came in now, it's too far away from the election. Put someone else in, sort you-know-what out, and then maybe have someone like Andrew come in.
Lipstick on a pig, somebody said earlier today on the phone, and that's probably exactly what they're going on.
Good call.
It's righto, mate, after 9 o'clock, 22 after 8 now, 4BC.
4BC Traffic. It's Tyre Power's Big Brands Better Buy Sale. With more great deals on big brand tyres now at all stores. Visit tyrepower.com.au.
In Rocklea, there's a crash on Beaudesert Road inbound at Marshall Road and delays are heavy back to Acacia Ridge. And that earlier crash is now cleared from Ipswich Road inbound at Gow Street in Maruka, but delays are heavy still back along the Ipswich motorway reaching back to Rocklea. The M1's heavy northbound in Slacks Creek, delays on the Western Freeway outbound from Indooroopilly to Fig Tree Pocket. And the Centenary Highway is slow inbound from Darra to Jindalee. With traffic every 10 minutes, it's Olympia on 4BC.
At Tyre Power, you get the power of better buys on big brand tyres. Right now, you can keep the cost of living down with a better buy on big brand Falcon and Dunlop tyres.
If you buy 3, now you'll get 1 free on a great range of Falcon and Dunlop tyres suitable for passenger and SUV vehicles. That's right, buy 3 tyres and you'll get 1 for free on selected Falcon and Dunlop tyres.
The big brands, better buys and better for your safety. It has to be Tyre Power. Visit tyrepower.com.au.
Or you can call them 13 21 91 for your local independent dealer. Tyre Power, buy 3, get 1 free now.
Mazda have done it again. 6 years in a row, crowned Mazda Master Dealer. And to celebrate Mazda Master...
Oh, this will be a test for my knee today. Walking around.
Visit Jake and the team at Caboolture Mazda today or find them online and feel the zoom.
Cash flow is
I would never sleep on a second-hand mattress.
Success. Enjoy up to 51 cash flow days with the American Express Qantas Business Rewards card. It's the card that moves with your business.
I don't usually wear sunglasses while driving either. These ones are pretty far.
Finding your zen at Tai Chi Tuesday.
Traffic's not as bad now.
And cappuccino for your best mate. Or even a cinema movie.
Engine's warmed up.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, I was watching a thing about automatic gearboxes last night. You always got to drive slow. Until, you don't go and thrash it, in other words. First thing in the morning on a cold start. Same with an oil change. Never change it when it's cold. Never over tighten the filter or the nut. Because if you don't do an oil change when the engine's just got to be just warmed up to the temperature gauge just starts hitting the bottom mark, first mark, and that's all it does. Because it leaves all the sludge, all the thicker oil, because it's cold, sticks to the engine. That thinner oil runs out when it's hot.
PDS and TMDs available from NRMA Insurance at nrma.com.au.
For these podcasts, it's Tyre Power's Big Brands Better Buy Sale. With more great
Basically, you got to, if you want to do garden work or anything here, you basically got to do it 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning, since the sun comes up. It's probably 7 o'clock. It's too hot to do anything. I can't even wash the car after like 7:30 because the sun's directly on it. Get that first morning sun. About an hour to get out there. Take our time.
One Nation, he says, is the way to go.
And Gary says, I love your show.
No stress day.
Most people in Brisbane don't like the Broncos.
Try to keep away from them.
Go the Titans. That from Gary. Well, that'll probably get the phones going. 133 882 if you like.
Something else that might get the phone going, no doubt, if you watch the news over the weekend, you may have heard that new property data shows that entry-level homes are now more expensive to buy here in our fair city of Brisbane than they are in Sydney, that always was the most expensive in the nation.
Yeah, that's the point, isn't it? It's entry-level homes we're talking about here. Sydney's had the long-held reputation as being the priciest market in the country, but not anymore. You've got to be careful what you wish for, because what's happened here is we've taken over them.
So they tell us that just in this last year alone, 3.2% of homes sold for under $500,000 in the Greater Brisbane area, compared to 4% in Greater Sydney. Where are you finding a home for under $400,000 in Greater Brisbane?
For 500,000 in my area. You're looking at least 1.4
a wide net, but. The Brisbane housing market expected to continue its astronomical growth, with some reports predicting an 11% increase this year.
Okay.
And while it's all well and good if you own your place, think about your kids or people that are trying to get into the market. It's so tough now here in Brisbane.
I just want to know what you get for $500,000 in Greater Brisbane. You're not getting a home. You might be getting a studio.
Home in the Nala, 550 square metre block, 3-bedroom, 1 bath, went for $1 million on the way.
That's what I mean. So what are you getting for $500,000? Like, this is this whole thing with, these stories and with data, and then when you drill down and you understand exactly what it is that they're asking. Like, you're not buying a home for a family for $500,000. We're talking about Greater Brisbane. You're outside of Greater Brisbane and into the regions, maybe. I know somebody who's just bought property out in Lockyer Valley. Your money obviously goes a lot further. But if you're in Greater Brisbane, you're not buying a family dwelling. You're buying maybe a studio, where your bedroom's right next to the toilet and it's also your living room.
Yeah, but nothing wrong with that if they first buy. I mean, this is the whole point. You've got to realise that people aren't going to get 4 bedrooms and en-suites and 2-car garages and air conditioning and swimming pools when they buy their first home. You've got to do it tough, haven't you? For the first couple of rounds are normally pretty tough.
Absolutely. I'm not saying that you're wrong, but the amount of money that people are paid compared to what it is that they are spending on a house is very different to what it was when you and I were buying our first property.
Slightly separate matter, but you're right. And I think it's just amazing, this new property data showing entry-level homes is saying now more expensive in Brisbane than in Sydney. What are your thoughts and comments on that? You can call the open line 133 882 there with thanks to watching my guy.
That's the number to call now if you would like us to take care of Valentine's Day for you. Maybe to gift to your partner, maybe to keep for yourself. It's a $100 voucher thanks to flowers for everyone. Just in time for Valentine's Day. Give us a call now on that number, 133882. We'll close the phone lines up and we'll open them during the news headlines and find ourselves caller number 10 today.
A couple of hours away from Super Bowl, is it 60? Super Bowl 60, I think it is, somewhere around there. I'll check that. But yeah, huge game coming up, of course, from San Francisco today. We'll talk about that a bit more throughout the course of the morning. The coffee poll here at 4BC. Will Susan Lee last the week? As you guys gaze into your crystal ball, 66% of callers to the coffee poll are saying that she won't last the week. Only 33% in the affirmative. Coming up on 8:30, it's news time at 4BC.
Want more from your favourite station? Register now at 4bc.com.au. Brisbane's 882 4BC.
It's 8:30. Good morning. I'm Chloe Affleck. The Nationals leader says the opposition needs to refocus on holding the government to account after the coalition reunion. The Liberals and Nationals have reunited after a 17-day split over policy differences relating to the government's hate crime legislation. David Littleproud says the parties reach a compromise that will strengthen cabinet solidarity.
The only assurance that the National Party wanted was that those three ministers that were sacked for voting against it, we were all going to be sacked and we've all been given the chance.
Please like and subscribe if you could.
That would never let this happen again.
The Premier is being urged to support federal firearm legislation when Parliament returns this week. Stephanie Felicina reports. The federal government is proposing new laws limiting the number of guns a licence holder can own to 5, criminalising the possession of blueprints for 3D printed guns and recategorising firearm types. But its national gun buyback program is becoming a sticking point for many states, Queensland included. David Crisafulli has already ruled out supporting the program and is instead expected to reveal the rest of his legislative response to the Bondi attack today. It comes a day after he announced strengthened hate speech laws, including bans on slogans and symbols, as well as harsher penalties and protections for places of worship. In Brisbane, Stephanie Felicina, 9 News. 2 crime scenes have been established in Townsville, with police investigating whether a fire and a shooting incident are linked. Officers were called to a business precinct in Currajong around 4 this morning, where they found the building muddle alight. A short time later, police responded to reports of shots being fired at a gym in Mount Louisa. A senior aide to UK Prime Minister Keir Starmer has resigned in the wake of revelations the UK's ambassador to the US had known links to convicted pedophile Jeffrey Epstein. Morgan McSweeney has quit as the Prime Minister's Chief of Staff, taking the blame for advising his boss to appoint Peter Mendelsohn. The Australian Defence Force has announced they are recruiting for new frontier of space. This marks a significant step in building the country's sovereign space workforce, with successful applicants set to receive specialist training this year. Lieutenant General Susan Coyle says the job suits a variety of people.
So the types of roles they can do is everything from military strategic communications, MilSatCom, all the way through to missile warning and space domain awareness. We will absolutely train them to do everything. They don't need to have anything other than that enthusiasm, strong sense of values and an aspiration to join our Defence Force.
To finance, $1 Australian is buying 70 US cents.
Listen live, catch up, grab the highlights,
back up here.
Enter to win. No matter where you are, you can do it all with the 4BC app.
Brisbane's hopes of an NRL dynasty have taken a major hit. Andrea Crothers reports.
Payne Haas will call himself a Rabbitoh in 2027. The prop was lured to South Sydney by super coach Wayne Bennett, the man who gave him his start in Brisbane in 2018. It's not the only blow for Brisbane. The skipper Adam Reynolds is set to announce his retirement this week. He will remain as part of the club long-term in a coaching capacity. The Broncos head off to England today for the World Cup Challenge. Andrea Crothers, 9 News.
At the men's T20 World Cup, New Zealand has defeated Afghanistan by 5 wickets. England held on to beat Nepal by 4 runs. Hideki Matsuyama leads the PGA Tour's Phoenix Open with 4 holes to play. He's 2 shots ahead of Scotty Scheffler, who is back in the clubhouse, and 2 others. And NFL fans are counting down the hours until the 60th Super Bowl kicks off in California. It's 26-9.
Sport. Who says you can't get something for nothing? Globert Energy's 4 for free gives you free power
just
from
in the red zone now.
daily. Stop overpaying. Start saving with Globert. 4BC is the stories that matter to Brisbane from our reporters and you, our listeners. Live local. 4BC is Brisbane.
Please hit the like and subscribe button.
I'm Nick from Australian Power.
Be much appreciated.
To upgrade your solar system with a battery by taking
I really value my subscribers.
$16,000. And if you order with Australian Power by the 28th of February, I'll guarantee you get your full rebate value. Government credits are subject to eligibility and terms and conditions apply. Order now. AustralianPower.com.au.
Quicker trips with Transurban, operator of Linked.
In Sandgate, there's a crash on 9th Avenue eastbound at Lower Brighton Terrace and a crash in Waterford on Waterford Tambourine Road northbound at Schneider Road. A crash on the Ipswich motorway inbound just before Grenard Road now in Rocklea. That's got delays back to Oxley Road. And that crash is cleared on Beaudesert Road inbound in Rocklea, but delays still remain heavy back to Acacia Ridge. And the M1 slow northbound at Logan Home to Slacks Creek. With traffic every 10 minutes, it's Olympia on 882 4BC.
9 News Queensland with Melissa Downs and Joel Dry. Queensland's most watched and dedicated TV
okay, my
news
breaking zone,
service.
cunt.
Breaking the news and telling the stories that matter to you, your family and your finances. Cutting through the spin and separating fact from
Someone's up
fear
beside me
with
there
our
pushing in.
comprehensive sport and weather coverage. 9 News Queensland
And my fucking
is
driving.
your news.
Especially 6 car lengths between cars.
If you're a tradie and your supplier lets you down, you look like an idiot, but no one needs that. That's why your first call should always be to Height for Hire. They've got machines to meet your needs, ready to go today. Scissor lifts, boom mats, forklifts, the lot. You can rely on Height for Hire to help you knock over your next job fast, efficiently and safely. Call 1-800-HEIGHT or go to heightforhire.com.au.
Yeah, karma.
Height for Hire, safely taking you to new heights.
So that's good.
4BC Weather. Want a better forecast for your business? Put your brand right here. Find out more at 4BC.
Last thing I want to do is get aerated over some idiot.
Partly cloudy over Brisbane this morning with light winds reaching the top of 32 degrees in the city, 34 in Ipswich and 30 on the Bay side. Looking ahead, cloudy skies tomorrow with a chance of a shower, 30. Possible showers on Wednesday, 33. Partly cloudy on Thursday, 35. On Moreton Bay, winds easterly up to 10 knots, seas below 1 metre. Right now, it's 26 degrees at Carindale. I'm Chloe Affleck with more news at 9 on Brisbane's 4BC. She was the winner today for the $100 voucher to Flowers for Everyone. So congratulations this Valentine's Day. Share the love with Brisbane's freshest flowers from flowersforeveryone.com.au. Just a reminder, today is the 9th of February. Valentine's Day is Saturday.
This Saturday. So Super Bowl 60 on in about an hour and a half from now. Look, you know, if you're into it, great. If you're not into it, that's okay as well. But it is a worldwide event. It's been broadcast right around the world. You've got the Seattle Seahawks taking on the New England Patriots. Now, there is an Australian connection here.
Yeah.
So if you're in sport events like the Super Bowl, they really do capture the world's eye. They bring with them some great stories. Our focus today is a bloke called Michael Dixon.
Now, he might not be a household name for everybody at the moment, but everyone will be talking about him, particularly if they win, because he's in the States. He's known as one of the best punters going around, and not like a punter, like a betting punter. That's the name of a...
No, he's a punter. That's the job.
There'll be people who are going, why is he punter? That's the name of...
I'm with you. He's laying a bet.
Right. No. He's looking to be the second Aussie ever to play in a winning Super Bowl team.
Yeah, to win it. Yeah, to win the Super Bowl. Right. Yeah. So Michael was an AFL player before he pursued his American dream. A lot of these punters over there have played AFL, and they've played AFL at the professional level and beyond. Some kids, you know, they get their opportunity, they go and play for a university, and then they move into the NFL. So a big part of this bloke's journey was with this former Brisbane Lion and Bear, Nathan Chapman. And he's also got a company called Pro Kick. And we thought we'd get Nathan on the line to have a bit of a chat about Pro Kick and about this extraordinary young bloke, Michael Dixon, and this huge event that's before even about an hour and a half's time over there in San Francisco. G'day, mate. How you going?
Good morning. Great to have a chat.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I guess before we talk about Michael, Nathan, obviously you've had a great history with sport, you know your stuff, and then you saw an opportunity. So tell us about Pro Kick, first of all.
Yeah, well, that's pretty much how it worked. I had tried the punting myself, spent a little bit of time with the Green Bay Packers, fell in love with the sport, came back to Australia and decided to try and help others get across there, but do it a little bit, make the transition a little bit smoother. So called myself the boss, printed out some business cards and got to work, and that's 18 years ago now, and been fortunate enough to play a part in a number of, changing some lives of some young men, and now we get to see that come through to a Super Bowl game for Michael Dixon.
So Nathan, what makes the Aussie punters so revered? Why are they getting poached by these teams?
Just the skill set that they bring. I mean, at anything, to be the best in the world and play at the top level, you've got to have some X factor and a massive talent. The beauty about the punting position is we kick a ball, and we've been doing it a long time. And the guys who perform really well under pressure and are in the right spot get their opportunity. Certainly get to play on the big stages like this in the NFL. But there's 32 jobs in the world in the NFL, so to have one of them, you have to be pretty good. So it's a credit to Michael and what he's done.
Dean alluded to the fact that there has been this door open for so many talented young Australians in a variety of sports to be able to go and pursue their dreams in the States. Often the door gets opened at college level, and then if you make it through the college level and through all of those rounds, and I think we underestimate for Michael to get to this point of playing in a Super Bowl just what the numbers look like for the people competing for that job.
Every year, look, from a punting point of view, there's generally one change every year. There's one change in the punting position. Everyone is in contract, being paid, and so the turnover is very, very small, maybe 1 to 2 each year. So for the thousands of kids who grow up, in America and they play high school football and then college football, there's 600 college. If there's every one of them have got a punter, and every year there's another 500 guys every year who come out wanting to make it to the professional level. So out of the percentage of making it are very low. So it's incredible to think what Michael's done and stayed at the top of his game for 6 or 7 years. To think that we're really fortunate that Pro Kick currently has 6 guys in the NFL. It's again, it's a great stat, but a credit to these guys who've put themselves in a position to perform at that level.
I don't want to know how much he's earning, mate, but what might a punter who runs on maybe twice or 3 times during the game sometimes for one kick, what might one of them earn seasonally as a player in the NFL, and just in general terms?
Yeah, okay. Well, Dicko's not too bad. I'm pretty sure that he just signed a $16 or $18 million 4-year deal with, it might have been like 12 million guaranteed or something like that, and then paid per year. So it's not a bad
holy moly
for going out to kick a few times, but it's not unheard of $3-4 million a year to punt a ball. So,
Nathan, I don't want to know your business, mate, but are you on some kind of percentage deal at Pro Kick if we got 6 of them?
No, they earn their hard-earned money in the pros, and they get so good on them, and they can set their lives up. So, we help them on their way. It's actually interesting. The college levels change.
I have to double check. It's going still. Sometimes up here, it fucks up.
background. So it really does look like it could be a pathway for our national sports. Do you think that there'll be more NFL played here in Australia? Do you think that we're going to see more of that game played here?
Yeah. Look, there's a local competition in each state that plays. Again, for expats, people who just love the sport, so there is a place to play it. Flag football is now growing immensely, and is an Olympic sport. So, there's certainly development. The NFL's coming to play a game in Melbourne this year. So that's another huge development. But the people who are now interested, it's on TV a lot more. There's certainly avenues.
Yeah, Michael's playing, of course, for the Seahawks. I imagine that you'll be backing them today. Do you want to give us a prediction?
100%. I'm very, very enthusiastic about them winning today. This is their fourth merry-go-round in the Super Bowl, so we'd love to have one win one. And to credit to him, he's the longest-serving Seahawk. And, for him to be at the one team and perform like he does, it'd be, hugely fitting for him to walk away with a win.
And on your Nathan Chapman, look, if you've got a son, or a daughter, I suppose, who's good at punting, have a look at Nathan's business. It's called Pro Kick. And good luck to Michael Dixon today in the Super Bowl with his punting. It's 14-9.
4BC's Know Your City.
This is my city.
That is the cue to call. Hopefully you were listening earlier and you have the clue. If you think you know what the Brisbane icon is off that clue, it's time now to give us a call on the open line.
Yeah, 4BC's Know Your City. Guess the Brisbane landmark place or person. You can win $500 cash. Get it wrong, the money, jackpots, 133,882. It's 14-9.
4BC Traffic, it's Tyre Power's Big Brands Better Buy Sale, with more great deals on big brand tyres now at all stores. Visit tyrepower.com.au.
In Waterford, there's a crash on Waterford Tamborine Road, northbound Schneider Road, and a crash on Sandgate on 9th Avenue eastbound at Lower Brighton Terrace. There's a crash on the Ipswich Motorway inbound just before Grenard Road in Rocklea. Delays are now reaching back to Darra, and it's heavy on Beaudesert Road northbound after an earlier crash. It's slow from Acacia Ridge to Rocklea. Heavy on the M1 northbound, Logan Home to Snacks Creek, and the Western Freeway outbound, Indooroopilly to Fig Tree Pocket. With traffic every 10 minutes, it's Olympia on 4BC.
Well, our friends at Viking have just reached a massive milestone. They now have a fleet of 100 ships across the globe.
And they're adding new ships in Europe, but the big news is on the Nile.
Yeah, Egypt's one of those most sought-after destinations, and Viking has strengthened its presence there, operating one of the region's most modern and extensive river fleets.
Their new 2026 to 2028 Viking River brochure has all the details, and the bookings are now open all the way to 2028.
Yeah, during Vikings Explorer sale, if you book by March 31, you can enjoy your choice of offers valued at up to $5,000 per couple, free economy class flight offers, upgrades to business, with an airfare credit, or you could save on your cruise fare as well.
See your Viking travel advisor or visit viking.com.
Now that's an even bigger deal. Racing at Grand Prix Hyundai Caboolture and power ahead in hybrid. The slick i30 sedan hybrid, agile Kona hybrid, or the all-new Santa Fe hybrid. Grand Prix Hyundai Caboolture. Now that's an even bigger deal.
The Royal Edinburgh Military Tattoo, presented by RACQ, marches into Brisbane February 12 to 15. Don't miss out. Purchase your tickets now at racq.com/tattoo.
For veterans living with kidney disease, the battle shouldn't be with long commutes and hospital visits. There is a better way. Dialysis Australia can deliver your full treatment in the comfort of your own home, with a nurse right by your side. It means flexible treatment times, improved quality of life, lower costs, and more time for what matters. As a DVA contracted provider, this service is free of charge. Contact Dialysis Australia today on 1-800-994-244 or search Dialysis Australia to see if you're eligible.
Set your business up for New Year's success with Officeworks for Business. Save 5% on thousands of business essentials across stationery, tech, furniture, and same-day printing. Sign up for free to Officeworks for Business today. T's and C's and exclusions apply.
Just for the sound, not music.
Hello, Russell.
Hello, there you go.
Yeah, really.
I'm nervous. How are you feeling?
not nervous yet.
Okay.
My knees are shaking.
The question we're asking is, do you know your city? This is your chance to win $500, Russell. I no doubt you heard the clue earlier today. What's your answer?
The Castlemaine Brewery.
Oh, good guess.
That's not a bad guess.
Are we allowed to say,
are we allowed to say the clue again?
now?
We're not even allowed to say the clue again.
No.
It's so hard for people that weren't listening at 7.
All right, well, if you're playing along at home, know that the answer is not the Castlemaine Brewery. But, Russell, that is a good guess. Very good one.
I think that's a really good guess, Russell. Unfortunately, no chocolates.
No chocolates
Thanks,
for you,
mate.
but you can play again. You missed out. It means, though, that the money is going to jackpot. It will now be $1,000 that Jason Matthews has to give away in mornings after 9. So stay listening for more of those clues. The cash will keep rolling on until somebody gets it right with Know Your City on 4BC.
Now, the 4BC coffee poll, I'll just bring you back to this because Susan Lee, she had a very busy Sunday. She had a cup of tea with the head of the Nats. They've decided they've mended fences. That's what they do in the bush safe. The National Party, they mend fences. And some fences have been mended there. She's still the head of the coalition at this stage. The coalition is back. We have a fully functioning opposition at the moment, but we can assure you the coffee poll's saying, well, Susan Lee last the week, not according to our 4BC listeners, 67% of them saying no. So that's the story at the moment. 133 882 if you'd like to comment on that.
Ben says, hi, Sophie and Dean. His pick, he says, to lead the coalition is Josh Frydenberg. He says Angus Taylor is the caretaker for the current term until Josh gets elected in Kooyong. Coalition needs his experience and leadership. The current mob are rudderless and hopeless. Andrew Hastie, he said, will never lead the coalition until he grows a set and challenges Susan Lee. He is, as for One Nation, he says they need policies other than immigration and blaming Labor for the state of the nation. Nobody's really asking a lot of questions about the depth of the policies at the moment, Ben. They're just going with the vibe. He says they're best suited to the Senate and holding the government to account. I think Josh Frydenberg is a very interesting answer to the question, but he's right. At the moment, it's just a thought bubble until things change.
I don't know if you saw this on the weekend, but sharks, we're not going to get right into sharks. We're going to talk about beaches in a minute, but I did notice, I was looking at a couple of Moreton Bay fishing pages that I follow, and one person in particular, fishing yesterday, did not get a fish in the boat yesterday. They were all taken by the taxman, as they call it in fishing jargon.
Oh, is that what they call the shark, the taxman?
Yeah, the taxman. So plague proportions, people are saying, in the bays, and if you went for a little dabble in the ocean yesterday at Mermaid Beach, I don't know whether you've seen the news this morning, but they put a drone in the air outside Mermaid Beach, the biggest hammerhead shark you've ever seen cruising in the shallows. And when I say shallows, I'm talking probably knee-deep water.
Oh, we should have got Ruben to pull up Hammerhead, the song.
So there you go. Just something to consider at the moment. I know we talk sharks a lot on this show, and we get a lot of experts on who say it's, the sharks are in the right. They're not. It's not going right. There's something wrong out there. There's something absolutely wrong out there, and if maybe we'll talk about it later on the show, but that sort of leads to this discussion about beaches that we've seen this morning. We were talking about the cleanest and dirtiest beaches along the coast. And I'm just wondering what your favourite might be regardless.
So water testing analysed by the Brisbane Times shows that Burleigh Heads is actually one of the dirtiest. They're talking about more the water that comes out because there was a whole bunch of stuff that happened last year, particularly on the Gold Coast beaches, with the levels of water safety levels after they'd had a whole bunch of dirty water go from the runoff.
Yeah, right.
So Burleigh Head's not doing great, but Main Beach, they say, is pretty pristine. Well, that's probably less built up as well.
Well, I think there's probably not a lot of runoff there because it might run into the Nerang River, which then goes out through the seaway. So
Currumbin Rock Pools, Southport Swimming Enclosure, they're amongst the most regularly contaminated because they're quite built up, lots of stormwater running into there. Here in Brisbane, Wynnum's done pretty well, but Oxley Creek did not do so great.
Wellington Point and Raby Bay foreshore among the cleanest spots in the Redlands. I just wonder, where do you do your swimming these days? 133 882. What would you consider to be the cleanest and dirtiest beaches in and around the bay?
And waterways. I can't tell you how many people over the weekend I told the story about our plumber, Errol, telling us about the heritage-listed stormwater drains in the city. And everybody I say that to, I was like, did you know that we've got heritage-listed water pipes that you can't even see because most of the time they're underwater? And everyone goes, well, if the outside bit's heritage-listed, why can't they do something about the inside and put a valve or something on? Because the water level drops the only time you ever see sometimes the top of them.
Can't answer that. It's above my pay grade. But I see where you're coming from. It's 6 to 9 full BC.
Traffic. Last Monday morning peak. Drivers travelling on Clem 7 and Airport Link saved an average of 19 minutes from the Gabba to the airport. Quicker trips with Transurban, operator of Link.
There's a crash on the Ipswich motorway inbound before Grenard Road in Rockley and delays a heavy back to Jarrah. Also a crash in Sandgate on 9th Avenue eastbound at Lower Brighton Terrace. Delays on Beaudesert Road northbound from Acacia Ridge to Rockley. It's slow on the Western Freeway outbound Indooroopilly to Big Tree Pocket and Centenary Highway inbound Darra to the Jindalee Bridge. Slow as well on the Gateway Motorway northbound in Mackenzie. With traffic every 10 minutes, it's Olympia on 882 for BC.
How well do you know Brisbane? Because we're putting your knowledge to the test with 4BC's Your City. Listen to Dean and Sophie, Chase, Carla and Gary across the day for clues to famous Brisbane landmarks, places or people. And you could win $500 cash. Get it wrong and the money jackpots. 4BC's Know Your City. There's $20,000 to be won for your chance to grab the cash. So listen to 4BC. Featuring virtuosity combines with international chamber music royalty as William Barton performs with the legendary Brodsky Quartet. One night only QPAC Concert Hall, February 26. Book now at qpac.com.au or call 136-246.
Get ready to explore with the Open Road Sale at Apollo RV Supercentre. Right now, save big on selected caravans, camper vans and motorhomes ready for immediate delivery. Whether you're planning a family holiday, a couple's escape or a long-term getaway, now's the perfect time to hit the open road. Featuring top brands like Winnebago, Windsor, Adria, Kia and Talbot. There's an RV to suit every lifestyle. Visit Apollo RV Supercentre Northgate. While stocks last. Terms and conditions apply.
G'day guys, Merv Hughes here. I've faced some tough opponents on the pitch, but snoring has been the arch rival. With help from my mates at CPAP Direct, I've earned the Snore No More seal of approval from the missus.
Experience the all-new Nova Nasal CPAP mask by Fisher & Paykel. Ultra lightweight, incredibly comfortable, and super quiet. It's literally a breath of fresh air. Check it out. Install right now.
If you snore or feel tired during the day, it's time to see my mates at CPAP Direct. cpap.com.au.
Tyre Power gives you the power to save with better buys on big brands. Like buy 3 and get 1 free on selected Vulcan and Dunlop tyres. Better buys and better for your safety too. Visit tyrepower.com.au.
Need a plumber or sparky fast? O'Brien Electrical and Plumbing Coopers Plains have both. Just one call and you'll have reliable, qualified tradies on your door to fix your plumbing, electrical and hot water. All suburbs all over Brisbane. For 24/7 same-day service and 35 years of expertise, search O'Brien Electrical and Plumbing Coopers Plains or call 3277 345. Electrical license 84362 QBCC 1027082.
GWM's High 4T, hybrid intelligent four-wheel drive with the power to up your slalom. Go with more.
Good morning. I'm
glad there's not much traffic.
Through to the women's snowboard big air final after finishing inside the top 12 of qualifying this morning. After a disappointing first run, Miller Stork is steady to dominate in her subsequent runs and qualify 6th.
Honestly, the nerves have been going like all day, so after that first jump, I think they settled a little bit and then they picked back up just before the second run and I coasted. It's pretty cool to make it through with the ones that I put down.
Melbourne's Tess Cody just snuck into the final while 16-year-old Ali Hickson missed out on qualifying. Earlier in the day, in the luge, competing at his 4th Winter Games, Townsville's Alex Palazzo finished 18th overall as Germany came away with the gold. And Italy has had its best ever day at a Winter Olympics, picking up 5 medals to sit second on the medal tally behind Norway. That is the latest from Milano Cortina. Almost 9 o'clock. Anecdotally, it seems there are a lot of sharks around at the moment. I mentioned that just before the break. Mike says the marine park fishing exclusion zones have upset the food chain. A lot more food for sharks closer to shore. Thanks, Greenies.
Gary says he was swimming at the Broadwater at Bigger Waters on Saturday. It was beautiful.
Yeah, lovely. And Rod says, Sophie, a heritage sewer drain at Wood End Ipswich, just down from Brown Brick and arch top. Perhaps we should take a picnic lunch.
Very quickly today we learnt that former Lion Nathan Chapman has 6 of the Aussie punters that have made a success for themselves in the NFL. We've learnt that if you wondered what all the smoke was around the city, there were a couple of fires, everything under control. Might make for a nice sunset though. Yeah, the 4BC coffee poll. Well, Susan Lee last of the week, 72% of people saying no chance. Well, we'll be here all week, so we'll find out.
Yeah, go the Pats today. Let's see if there can be an upset in the Super Bowl. Have a terrific Monday. We'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Yeah, I would have definitely picked that song up. I left it on.
Brisbane's 882 4BC.
It's 9 o'clock. Good morning. I'm Chloe Affleck. The search for a fisherman missing off the Gold Coast has been suspended. The 44-year-old's vessel was located in waters early Friday morning, prompting a cross-border search of the waterways. Yesterday morning, the search and rescue operation transitioned into a recovery phase after an inactive emergency position indicating a radio beacon was located. Investigations are underway into a spate of incidents in Townsville this morning. A business precinct in Currajong went up in flames, causing damage to the building. A short time later, officers were called to a gym in Mount Louisa to report several shots were fired. No one was hurt in either incident. Police are now investigating whether they are linked. Israeli President Isaac Herzog has touched down in Sydney as part of a 4-day visit to Australia. The president is expected to meet with victims' families from the Bondi Beach terror attack. Protesters are preparing to gather in cities across the country this afternoon, including here in Brisbane, in opposition to his trip. Liberal MP and Jewish leader Julian Leeser says the visit is about supporting the grieving Jewish community.
The president of Israel has come as the president of the Jewish state.
It's not the toilet up here around the corner, so I don't have to do it in the track straight away. I've been drinking this. I think they fix their exit up, the entry up and their exit. Alright, run a bird over. $1.60 here for fuel. It's $1.50 in Brisbane. I won't get none probably till tomorrow. Maybe a couple of minutes. like 5 minutes away from here, 5-10 minutes. Still alive. Yeah. Probably gonna adjust myself. Please like and subscribe if you could, it'd be much appreciated. Even just a subscribe or a follow on Kick. We're almost here. Just walk around and see what I can find. That's the plan. Pretty simple one at that. Until I get bored. But it's supposed to be going until 5 o'clock this afternoon. And tomorrow too. So I'll judge whether I'm coming back tomorrow by today's effort or what goes on. Probably only a 2-car team racing. I'm not sure if there's any others on the track. I'm not sure if Dick Johnson's doing any testing there today. It might not be. It might be another day. I think they usually have days by themselves. But they hire the track out. Could be pretty rich to hire the track for 8 hours. That's the drag strip. Invest money on this road. I'll see whether I have to park outside or I can park inside. I'm not sure. But since there's hardly anyone here, I think you'll park inside anyway. I'm thinking so. I'd come out and have a look. Never been to one of these test days. Not sure if I'm allowed to go up pit lane. I will find out. If I can drive in, I can drive around the whole track anyway. Supercars back in 2026. Oh, robot. I've got just a spectator one. I'm media robot Andy on YouTube. Thank you. Right, thanks, mate. If I drop out anywhere today, I'll just come back. No big deal. I just have to sit and do up the stream on the laptop. As soon as I've got the car, I can probably put the live view in and out of the car. Yeah. Save me walking so much. Look at the rubbish. We've got music here too. There's a normal Mustang, there's two Mustangs, there's more than one Mustang. Probably gonna get a copyright on music too. But shit happens. Okay, I gotta get ready. Yeah, triple up. Dick Johnson, is he? Just coming out now. Some audio on. I just got to make sure the battery's connected. Okay. Batteries. That's quite another one. Could have used this one. Oh, hear that vibrate. Dick Johnson's car, that one. Another battery. They put a new battery in. Carry 3 of those around. Need any more, I'll just come back. Selfie stick. Phones. Plug this in. Yeah. Got 2 power sources. I run it in the car on the solar battery, 240 volts. I take this Ethernet out too, and we're powered up. I'm just got to zip it up, tuck the camera on the stick, and we should be a go. And obviously put the backpack on me. Here we go. Always got to be something. Working. I'll go for a walk up through pits and see if I can get in there or not. It's probably all coned off or something. But usually it has the weakest spot right down the bottom. So if I had to, I could drive my car down there and park it there for the Starlink. Just give me that extra boost. Have a look at the big trucks. There's the Toyota. For me? Oh, him. Oh, sorry. Thought he was calling me. Triple Eight's right. I mean, the Triple Eight. Dick Johnson's right down here. Please like and subscribe. Just don't make that noise because of the music. Try and get around it as much as I can. Usually, if you talk over it a lot, that's right away from the speaker now. Until we get to another one. Oh well, shit happens. Gotta start dealing with music. Using Milwaukee too. Oh, they're little fans. They go in the ducks. Must be coming in. Since there's not a lot of people here too, I might have so much problems with stuff. Here we go. car down here later. And you love the noise of that V8. Can't be a wheel nut, must be a bearing or something. Adjusted something. That too. Or it was just used to rotate it or something. Please like and subscribe for more of this sort of content. I'm coming tomorrow too. Go forward, be power. Gotta be careful with my knee going up these stairs. Oh, we're just going up to the bloody muse there, can't we? Oh, my knee went. A bit of a gurgle to it. All that. I wonder why there's a normal one running around. Oh, it might be might be a new car they haven't even put anything on. Not sure. Let's have that one. So they might be doing this car today and then the team car tomorrow. For the Shell be racing team. Dickie Johnson. car for some reason. Why they keep rotating it for. But he must be hot in there too. I'm sweating like a pig standing here. Bloody music. I was watching a video about this car last night. Oh, not at this actual one, but the Toyota. With the Fred Jones racing. I was saying something about how the motor's such a tight fit too. You got a lot more room in there, into the bottom. This is 888. Please like and subscribe. Smell like a pig. No matter where you go, you get the music. So I just assume I'm going to get hit by it. Freaking not. Going to hear me say that a lot today. Power for you, Chicken Andy. That's a real place. This is usually the zone that it drops out on. So I should probably bring my car down here. I'll walk up there once and check the bit rate. A bit right to right at the moment. And there's that white one. E85 racing fuel and 98 run. There's the army. Not a Camaro. Must be a different category. Sun's getting too bright. The glare.
Make 20 or more transactions with your CommBank business transaction account to be in the running.
Run, run, run. muscle when you're sweating. Please like and subscribe. Flying over. Yeah, basically. Actually two of them this time. Now these are the pictures we get if we come and do an event here with normal cars or hotted up cars. I've done one event here on the track. Bloody Britney Spears. Let's get here. Quick. Before I get out. Another Holden. No one's actually got normal wheel nuts. And they're tensioning the actual bolt too. That's what I do. White one's going out. Something on the tires. Identify them, I suppose. I'm going to take them off the car. So I don't mix other sets up. Like and subscribe. Even the viewers are watching it afterwards, after this vlog's finished. This is basically all I did on the, they had the actual race on, is just basically walk up and down this here and just watch the cars in the pits. That was good enough for me. Level 1, Toyota. Still working on this. I'll have to go and get a drink soon. And he seems to be holding up until I walk upstairs. Gotta take it easy up. Oh, there it goes. Someone's using Starlink. Got the old dish too. So that's the direction, obviously. Get a drink. Got to be very careful walking upstairs. Sometimes even down the stairs too. Going straight for the music again. Seems like I have been doing that. Right, the U's handling it pretty well. Fan's not even come on yet. wipe the face and I'll start getting back to it. I knew it was going to be hot today, that's why I brought these towels. Jets coming somewhere. This one, F18. There's another one, if you can see it. I can get mine off probably, come out of that cloud. There it is. Hopefully I can get back to their pits by the time I haven't spent a friggin' pig. Yeah, $10,000 camera to zoom in. So it just wouldn't handle the heat today. Sony FX3. Got a fan in it. Quite a low view. One day I'll get one. Got a nice big lens. I like that corner. You think you're going to go into it too fast, but well, I'm not driving a Mustang, put it that way. Poor man's Mustang. Get out of here. Look at that. Must be F18 day. I even took a couple of Panadol too. Must be jet lag getting cracking here. Another one. Can't see it. I'll get down to the good area. I just had my knee last. There he is. They must be still doing something today. It's about the 7th, 8th one I've seen. toolbox like that. Must have 50, 60 degrees or something in that cabin. Top of 34 Celsius today. starting to become hard to walk. I'm definitely limping. Just got to take it easy so I don't damage my bloody knee anymore. Otherwise it's going to swell up. This is why I haven't really been doing a lot of RL. Can't walk. Walking further than I've been walking. I'm going to bring a chair tomorrow. I'm going to bring my car down here too. I'm going to plonk my chair somewhere right here. I'll let me drink there. noticeable it is. That must be so light, that's all. Pushes on the handle, the whole thing flexes. Hard as hell. Please like and subscribe. Be much appreciated. It's got such a little camera with a huge lens on it. After today they must get up, so I'll let you do the other car tomorrow and I'll probably make it the same settings that they have at the end of the day. I'm still curious about what they're doing there, why they keep doing it. Must be tightening it up, I suppose. Maybe change alignment. Definitely a lot cooler out of the shade. Out of the sun, I meant. I definitely can't kneel down like this, you know. I'm on my knees. I've got to go back to the doctor for it again. believe so now. One of the future will be racing electric Mustangs. Will a Mustang ever go fully electric? You know, a proper Mustang. Not that I'd want it to. Smells like a dentist. Keep smelling the same smell coming out of here. We're working on the Mustang feet. Bang! Please like and subscribe. Be much appreciated. Please help me get to 2,000 subscribers. might be chief mechanic. Somebody's got to be. There's two cars in there. Now if I'm going to walk up those stairs, my knee's going to go again. Please like and subscribe. I'm suffering in the pain. The chat. Doing it for chat. Please like and subscribe. One of those wouldn't need to have a home. You could just live in the back part. Maybe two cars in here. Everybody seems to be hanging around the Toyota and the 888. These things got so small of an engine in them.
Get tickets to the unexpected bridging like the Eka, Dolphin, Lionsgate. There's $20,000 overseas holiday that you can go wherever you want, and $50,000 cash. It is worth over $100,000, and this can be all yours.
Cars on the track pretty much. I saw this camera that I got on here, the Sony 3000. They were like $1,000 from. They're like 2012 models. So they're actually worth more than what they sold them for brand new. And I've got 4 of them. Big brake calipers. These are brake pads too. So they're doing a caliper change. Maybe a rotor change too, or just caliper. Oh, so he just moves the caliper. What's holding it on? Two volts from behind, hold it, and then a caliper bolt. Geez, that's easy. Push my car was that easy. It is easy, but not that easy. And they've already got somewhere to hang it up on. Must be hot as hell. Please like and subscribe. Red Bull gives you wings. A little pin or something. Got a pin. Definitely cooler up this end. Replacing the hub or something. Bearing it or something.
all the way down where I've gone on the
Must be just the one through. He's already putting brake lube on. I think. Ah, locked up. Right, there's the other side. Must be alright. Attention time. Pretty quick procedure when you think about it. Electronic tension up. see the other little bottle of it. Looks like it's the red one too. The rotor's on. Caliper. And the bracket. No, but it has in there. Bracket's already on there. The hub. Please like and subscribe. I'd rather be watching this than the Super Bowl. Now that's stunning for the wheel. Back into the sun. Pertec. Rip Gold. The Brody's car must be tomorrow. F80. Water. JR, Dick Johnson Racing, right there. Now, Dick Johnson, back in the day when he first sort of building his cars in the garage, he had this little Ford truck, and he had his car in the back of that, F-150 or an F-250 or something. Now look at what he's come to now. Detail protecting. These guys should be used to cameras. with a big camera that he has. Just missed it. Got trumpets on it. Holes on the tyres with the wear indicator on the tread there. First try to put my finger over the mic then. Even though I've got a dead rat on it. Dead cat. Got 4 new tyres. The whole inside of it. Quick look if I can get up these stairs. I don't know if someone went off the track or not. Because they closed the exit. No one's crashed. I think. There's only one car on track, they're holding. About 240 k's on that before that corner. Chitty chitty bang bang. Chitty chitty bang bang. I can't get down these stairs fast enough. I'll go for a walk. Try and loosen this leg up a bit. I'm pretty sure if I stop walking it's going to hurt more. They said it stopped like jarring pain, but it's just like it's just there all the time now. It's not like a back one, you know. Optic, what's it called? A sciatic nerve or something like that. Something hitting in my knee.
Enjoyed the news from top giving us a cases through this morning. Still looking pretty hazy south side following those fires the past 24 hours at Sherwood Hundred. Keep a look. Another one is staged before midday. Olivia Things
Nordic.
Right now, I'll change your life forever.
Introducing B105's Live the Dream.
You win all this.
This is probably the car everybody's interested in, the Toyota, just because it's new. Lunch. Of course, Red Bull. Red Bull sandwich. Here's the second AAA car. The doors off. Should I eject my car like that? Must have been underneath the wheel or something. was easy putting it on. They're obviously having caliper problems. This team's doing something similar to, I think. Liberty. Toasted sandwiches. Still hanging around like flies.
Yeah, on the other side of the track, yeah.
It's quicker than crumpets. Alinta Energy, that's true power. With selected home deal electricity plans for new or moving, see alintaenergy.com.au/offers.
105 is Brisbane's #1 e-music station. These we play right now.
At least there's more than one team here. I thought only one's going to be here. So they must all share the costs to hire the track out. It's a Ford. Tricky Dicky. Heating those tyres, weaving. Whoops, touching the railing and push the camera down. Around 40 k's an hour.
for gift cards. Pick-ups with at Chemist Warehouse. Feb 25. Open to Australian residents aged 18 and over. See Chemist Warehouse website for details, permit details and full T's and C's. Always read the label and follow the directions for use. Chemist Warehouse.
No cars down there anyway. They're on track, most of them. Oh my knee. I think I'm going to better walk soon.
At Bowel Diagnostics and Therapy, they specialise in identifying and treating all bowel conditions, including life-threatening diseases like bowel cancer. They experienced soon provide comprehensive diagnosis and treatment. Your bowel assessment is good, and no referral is needed, so don't wait. Early detection can save.
The Shell team's doing a lot of laps.
Therapy, now serving Western Sydney. Book online at bowldoctors.com.au.
ASC 24 numbers for $10.95, which means FLG not a great offer because I've only had domain. So that's a outdoor furniture.
sore, I might have to go. I'll come back tomorrow. I'm getting to a point. I'm just limping everywhere. I think I'm making it worse too. So, thanks for everybody for watching. I'm not going yet. I'm going to drive home with the stream on. Hit the subscribe button if you could. It's a Ford. 2 Fords. Gotta paint that mirror. Practice start. Bloody music. Let's go. To get home. pulled up closer. pad. There's a drift pad out here too. I'll come back tomorrow and see how long I can walk to for a few hours. If I could walk, I would have stayed. I can walk, but it's just painful. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the doctor and not knowing what's wrong with my knee. I'm going to talk to him about it. do all the other sheds. Stuff that people hire for different categories and stuff. Categories for different Toyotas, Mark 2s or something. Got the money, you hire one of these sheds. All the little ones, smaller stuff. Toy car hoisting them. Geez, it's hot. Close to 34 degrees.
Flow is an essential tool to help build your business success. Enjoy up to 51 cash flow days with the American Express Qantas Business Rewards Card. It's the card that moves with your business. Search Amex Qantas Business. T's and C's apply.
If in Brisbane without incident, the passengers were given overnight accommodation and food vouchers, and now the aircraft is undergoing an engineering assessment. So the flight is expected to resume its journey later tonight pending clearance. No injuries were reported, so that's good for that one. I don't know if you heard this on the breakfast show this morning. Dean and Sophie were talking about it, and it's a frustration not just if you're looking to get your foot in the door as a first home buyer, but if you've got kids. I think of my kids. We're going to be living together. I mean, not that I complain, but I live with my mum. My mum lives with us, and so we're an intergenerational family as it is. More and more expensive as we look at this new data. It shows it's now harder to find a cheap entry-level home here in Brisbane than in Sydney. I know we like winning,
because everybody moved up here.
But can we not win at this? Because I'd like to have some hope for the future, for our kids and our grandkids. So, according to these figures from Founded, only 3.2% of homes sold across Greater Brisbane in the past year went for under $500,000. In Greater Sydney, that figure was slightly higher at 4%. So while Sydney is still pricier overall, I guess Brisbane has become tighter and tougher at the bottom end of the market. And Sophie did pose a great question. What home is being sold for under $500,000?
Drag strip up here.
In Brisbane.
People that don't know.
And so you've had a look around. And it's basically, when you look at the...
Thanks everybody. You hit the like and subscribe button if you're still around.
And you look at domain, you look at property listings. And they're, one bedroom studio.
I'm trying.
There's even a
extreme,
one bedroom, one bathroom.
Just hard when you're having trouble walking.
With a courtyard. It's a little bit of space.
I'm pushing myself.
The thing is, they're there if you want to live.
I think that's how I did my leg on last year. I think I streamed. No, this is 3 before. One before that was that big car show. And then when I went did that march too, it aggravated me a little bit. But I thought I was getting better.
That's great.
So back to the drawing board again.
It's an old red brick apartment right on the train line there at Playfield, and that was their first apartment they lived in. She was saved up her money after going to university, and that's what you could afford. That's what you got your foot in the door in, right? You start somewhere, and He said, oh, I don't know. What he didn't mean it in that way. He was just like so accustomed to it, like these people. Like, that's the stark reality. Not only that, you're not even being in Brisbane if you're starting out. You'll be in greater suburbs to get your foot in the door. So this data also shows homes under $500,000 are now mostly limited to apartments and townhouses.
Air coming in the windows, that bloody hot.
CBD in suburbs like Woodbridge, and even
welcome to Australian summer.
Woodbridge is the standout. Data from Domain shows prices there have jumped 203.4% over 5 years, taking the median to about 600.
I think next weekend. Might be the weekend after I've got that big long cruise.
And I know, I get
4 car shows to do growl racing.
It's having the opposite effect.
I'll be using this. I'll be having like 4 cameras set up. And then when I get out the car, I'll have another camera.
And competition only seeks to push that, the goalposts further away. I guess, the obvious question is that if Brisbane is now pricier than Sydney at an entry level, where does a first home buyer turn to get their foot in the door? Or you suck it up. And it was always the thing, right? You rent where you can, where you want to live. You buy where you can afford. That has always been the adage. But it's impossible to do both, it would seem, these days. The 4BC open line, thanks to Watch Smoke Alarms, is 133 882.
Thinking about seeing your favourite artist live? When you're with Amex, you can jump the queue and get access to pre-sale tickets across a whole range of concerts, shows and events. Access more with Amex. That's the powerful backing of American Express. T's and C's apply.
For veterans living with kidney disease, the battle shouldn't be with long commutes and hospital visits. There is a better way. Dialysis Australia can deliver your full treatment in the comfort of your own home with a nurse right by your side. It means flexible treatment times, improved quality of life, lower costs, and more time for what matters. As a DVA contracted provider, this service is free of charge. Contact Dialysis Australia today on 1800 994 244